Vulcan_Kid transferred $50.
Really?
I love you.
What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Also, why are you trying for duds?
N3R0 net fufu.
Oh my god, that worked. Okay, cool. So I fixed some things. Angel, thank you so much for the resub. For the 21 month. Hey, before I forget, Vulcan, thank you so much for the huge $50 tip. That's super sweet of you. Thank you. What's up, Snarky? But yeah, I hope you guys have been doing well. Hope the weekend has been treating you guys nicely. It's been some pretty good weather so far. At least where I am, it's been.
Caps lock gets
You know what, that's
transferred $50 for the new CPU fund.
I mean, either way, it's a 50-50 chance, so. Also, Capslock, thank you so much for the $50 dono. You guys are being really sweet. Thank you so much.
Seek fluid intake.
Caps, thank you for the extra 1,000 bits. That's very sweet of you, but also ow. Yes, thank you for the concussions. It's very sweet of you still. Give it time. I'll be able to work on the redeems. And, maybe expand on some things. I've already said a couple of my ideas, so I don't want to spoil too much more, but there's a lot that I have in mind. I just need to find the time to do it. Are we really starting up with that again? Am I just gonna get jump scared all night? Oh, well, I thank you. Yes. In fact, they are. Fortunately, I have a titanium spine. I'm all good. Also, unfortunately, no, I couldn't combine the bits and donations. Since Stream Elements, you know, handles donations on their end. So it's a separate thing. Also, you stop that. That's not my bit.
Thank God you have a titanium spine! Otherwise it'd be hard for you to handle all the planes landing on your airport
I did my
runway.
best to combine them. The only way I could have done that is to have 2 donation bars, and I feel like that's a bit excessive. But for the future, would you guys prefer if I keep track of like donations or bits? Bits? Let me just look something up super duper quick, just so I don't, you know. Because I don't want to be talking and missing information here. Okay, yes. So after the purchase, of the bits, so like once you have them, every bit you give to the streamer, they still get.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
But yeah, 1 bit is equal to 1 cent after purchase. So that would be a pretty big number.
Unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
But if that's what you guys want, I could actually switch it up right now. And I think I could keep the progress. Let me just look into it super duper quick.
Snarky Dude transferred $50.
Oh my god, Snarky, thank you so much. Why are you guys being so generous? Like, not that you guys aren't allowed to do that, but, you know. You guys are giving a lot of money, and I'm just a little worried. As long as you guys are okay, you know, that's my priority, but it's still very appreciated. Also, Alphabet, thank you so much for the follow. All right, let me try this out super quick. And maybe this will work.
We robbed an AI data center, hence the donation money. And you need your payday, too. I'm joking, of course.
Well, you know what? If Twitch is watching or any moderators, that's a very bad viewer. You know, you shouldn't do crimes. However, I'm not going to feel bad if a rival AI HQ gets raided. I'm just saying. Alright, it should have updated, I think. Or at least I hope. That doesn't look right. Hold on. Why is it showing that number? Holy crap. That is definitely a little bit off. Just a tiny bit.
Heard today my uncle, who has 4 sons, that they all sat him down and told him they were all getting jobs as valets. When he was talking to his friend who's a doctor, he said, "Wow, that's the worst case of Parkinson's disease I've heard of."
All right, I have to admit, I didn't see that coming. Also, sorry for the, like, I don't mean to do back-end stuff. All you guys are watching. Okay, there we go. Now the numbers should be accurate. More or less. God, I really wish there was a way to like combine bits and donations. Whatever, this is good enough for now, I think. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's in bits. So it should be tracking bits, not donations anymore, but... who really knows? With my luck, I probably made a mistake somewhere. But yeah, just to inform you guys, because it's a little tricky and not super clear.
Let's be honest. I think this community would enjoy watching you do back-end stuff. Oh, you mean like technical stuff with stream? Never mind, Nerovar. I rescind my earlier statement.
Shut up. But yeah, what was I talking about? Right, yeah, bits. So it's not super clear, especially when you're purchasing it, because like, the price that you're purchasing is not representative of how much, like, you're getting as far as bits. But every bit you have represents 1 cent, basically. So every bit you give is 1 cent. So if you give, like, let's say 1,000 bits, that's $10 total that I would receive. It's a little confusing. It took me like a little bit to finally get the hang of it, especially when they change stuff. But that's their economy, how it works. Hey, if you don't want to give bits, that's totally cool, and I totally get it. But if you still want to give, like, I still take tips from Stream Elements. I still get pretty much 100% of that. And if you don't have money, or you don't want to give money, you just being here still helps me a ton. So no matter what, you're helping out, and I appreciate it. Also, Caps, thank you so much for the extra 1,000 bits. Really, you're a sweetheart. Thank you. Yeah, this is not exactly right, but just as an example, if you're buying, let's say, like, $100 worth of bits, so like, I think that would be 10,000 bits. The price you might pay for that is not $100, it might be like $120, because it's marked up. That's Amazon's way of making money. So if you don't want to give bits or you don't want to pay through Twitch, that's totally cool. I totally get it. If you donate through Stream Elements, I get 100% of that and you don't have to pay extra. Or at least, I'm pretty sure you don't, aside from maybe like taxes, I guess. It depends on your region and like, you know. There's a lot that's gonna go into it, but whatever. But yeah, for a lot of people, I know bits is just easier to keep track of, so. I don't mind switching it to bits. You know what? I'm totally cool with that. That's already more than I can really ask for. Oh, very cool, Arthron. Yeah, I've put together a couple of PCs. Case in point, I actually put together Pat's PC. And obviously I built my own, but... Yeah, it's been a little weird lately because for whatever reason it wouldn't let you use Stream Elements Pay. Which I prefer just because it's safer since there's like chargeback retention. Protection, sorry. Well, I mean, I think the biggest hurdle there would be the graphics card. Like, obviously, you know, motherboards and stuff, they come in all sorts of sizes. And, like, configurations, but... the more up-to-date graphics cards are freaking huge. Like, there was one really, really pretty PC that I wanted, but it would just not fit a 4090. Yeah, alternatively, you go caseless. Like a maniac. Oh no, I was just talking in general. I'm definitely not buying myself a new GPU or anything like that. Like, all of the money here, that's totally going for a new CPU, because that's the priority. That's what's breaking. And if there's any leftover or any, like, extra funds there, I'm probably gonna try and do something nice for stream. Like, all of the money you give, in my head, that's all going back into stream. That's a good question. I would have to look at the list of which ones are compatible. But probably Intel, assuming like the newer batch doesn't have the same power issue as before. Because that's the one problem that my current CPU has. Like, I had to underclock it just to give it as much, like, life as it currently has. And it's lasted quite a long time, despite the voltage issue. I had to disable XMP and all that. I'm really bad with numbers off the top of my head, but let me get you the information. Yeah, so it's an i9 14900K. Yeah, unfortunately. And it's specifically the one from the batch with the voltage issue, so it's literally been killing itself this entire time. Also, what do you mean? Do you mean like it's been also like frying the motherboard? Because I haven't seen anything about that, and the motherboard's been fine as far as like my troubleshooting has gone. As far as I could tell anyway. Also, wait, are you sure about that? Because the motherboard is fairly new. Hold on, let me get the motherboard. Information here. God, I love this song. Yeah, so I have a Maximus 790. Yeah, so I guess that would be right. I guess I would need a replacement. Boy, that's turning out to be a little more involved than I expected. I don't think 600 bucks is gonna cover it, actually. Wait, hold on. How much would that cost? Roughly. Yeah, so the newer models would definitely cost a lot. but I could probably find a good deal. Also, wait, could you guys inform me on something? So, super quick, because I forget the feeling you're a little more informed than I am. But the issue with the batch was the microcode for the CPU itself, wasn't it? So it wouldn't be a problem, like, as far as voltage with a motherboard, no? So there wouldn't be a voltage issue if it was just from a different series. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was hearing. You could even see it in the BIOS because, like, they're, like, by default, their voltage limits were way above what they should be, at least for, like, safety. Oh, so there is a motherboard voltage issue too. Okay. That I didn't know of. Yeah, that's a big yikes in that case. Ugh, that's gonna be a little more expensive. If I'm going with a $600 CPU, I'm going to have to get a motherboard that's compatible with it. And those can run up to, I think, $400 to $700, I think. I could be way off, but... Also keep in mind, I'm in Canadian dollars here. So it's probably less for you guys. Yeah, I'm really hoping that my RAM isn't also affected by that. Because I have been running into issues lately that point to maybe faulty RAM. Because that would be really cool if I could just keep my sticks. Yeah, definitely. Especially with how burned I've been with Intel lately. It's just been not a good time. Yeah, I am pretty, like, I am. Okay, I'm not gonna say 90%, but let's say like 70%. Sure. sure that it's the CPU that's at fault right now. Yeah, I mean, if you're going with new AMD stuff, you're definitely gonna have to overhaul a couple of things. There's been a bit of a bridge lately with, like, backwards compatibility. Overall, I would say, like, the market right now and how, like, technology has been advancing, it just kind of sucks to try and refurbish and keep older computers working. Which, you know, not everybody has the freedom to do that, so. Also totally fair, thorough. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nighty night. Also, Feist a Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't super have the choice right now. Like, if it were up to me, I would just write it out until it absolutely fully kicks the bucket. Like, to the point where I couldn't even boot up my PC. But with it, blue screening and crashing, including when I'm trying to stream. And just choking out certain games and stuff. Especially when I'm using, like, body tracking. It's a bit more pressing of an issue. That's just how it be sometimes, Yugi. I wouldn't mind one, but DM it to me if possible. Let's not clutter chat up with that. Just in case Audemars freaks out. But yeah, that's a little... I'm not gonna do it right now because I could get insanely lucky and maybe my motherboard will stick it out, but if I have to replace the motherboard and God forbid the RAM, I'm gonna have to bump up that number over there. And that'll make me feel really bad. Let me check up on that. Screw it, I'm just gonna use Task Manager to find out. There we go. That gives me the serial number, but not the name of it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, yeah. So I think it's a F5-6400. To be clear, I have 2 sticks of that. Yeah, I did do a couple of memory tests though, and they seemed okay, so I'm hopeful. Yes, it is DDR5, and total it's... between the 2 sticks, 36 gigabytes. Wait, no, hold this. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, I think it's 64. I'm sorry. Looking at just 1 stick. So it's 232 sticks. Yeah, sorry. English not so good today. Brain a little. Yeah, so they're both like they're really good RAM sticks, and from my memory tests, they're doing okay. Like, there was no crashing under stress or anything like that. I still have to run a longer mem test, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing wrong with them. At least for now. Fingers crossed, anyway. Oh yeah, well I mean, like I said, I'm not 100%, but like, you know, 70% sure that it's the CPU. What exactly about the CPU I couldn't tell you right now, but no matter what, I feel like I'm going to have to swap out the CPU. Yeah, well, I mean, for the motherboard and CPU, for me, definitely it's not age, because at most I think they're like 2-3 years old. Which, not the newest, but definitely not super duper old. Especially for stuff that was like future-proofed when I got it. Yeah, definitely. It stings a little bit though, because I saved up for like... God, I remember I was pulling like more overtimes than I already do now to save up for all of that. But yeah, like I spent just working straight for 3 years. Just to kind of... Well, you know, I'm not gonna make this a sap, like, woe is me story, but... For the new PC, the smart suit and everything like that, it definitely cost me a pretty penny. I could have definitely afforded, like, a nice car. Oh yeah, the REM has been doing... Like, back when everything was working properly. It was great. But even when I first got it, I was aware of the microcode issue. So I very much avoided overclocking the CPU or using any AI performance enhancements. I left it on default for a little bit, or like below default. But ever since it's been starting to more actively die, I had to underclock it just to keep it stable. And the fact that I've not been crashing nearly as much tells me that I'm probably right, and it is the CPU. Unless it's just a really, really sneaky, maliciously intelligent RAM stick. Also, what's up, Remy? And hey, Chill, how's it going? Listen, if that's the case, I'm not getting rid of my gigantic porn folder. I took years to cultivate that thing. It's a work of art. Why isn't it on my server? Well, easy. Because sometimes, you know, there's some network issues. And having a locally accessible folder is just really nice. See, though, I don't think it would be the kind of thing that you guys would be interested in. Or maybe you would. I don't really know, but... As far as my understanding goes, like... It's a more like... Boy, I feel like this is... Potentially Miss Andress the Say? I don't know. I don't mean it this way, but it's a more like female-oriented. I don't really know what I'm saying. I'm just saying, I think you would get bored of a good chunk of it, because a lot of it is text-based stuff. Like, you know, romance and like romantic comedy stuff. Like, I'm a sucker for stuff like that. Well, like I said, I don't really know what I was saying. I know a lot of guys are also into that, so I feel like saying, ugh. It's more female-oriented is not very accurate or right. Oh, believe me, I know you guys are a couple of degenerates. My kind of people. I mean, have you seen how I decorate my office in Voices of the Void? Oh, absolutely. I would say like 90% of that stuff is like a female POV. Mainly because it's like easier for me to put myself in the shoes if I want to like fantasize or anything. Although I will admit, sometimes I do like to go the other way around, just because I like getting him more like in-depth look at how a guy or a boy, a male would get spoiled. I don't know how to really put it without sounding like I'm... Because I know a lot of people like feel weird about it when I say like, oh, you know, they're being cute or stuff like that. Like they feel like they're being degraded, which is not what I mean. But I'm a big fan of like spoiling people. I don't know if I'm making sense. I think I'm being overly cautious with my words. Yeah, see, that's what I mean, because I've had a couple of friends who, like, you know, they are not a fan of being called cute or, like, I don't want to call it macho, but you know what I mean? Like, to them, if I said, like, oh, that's really cute, they would feel like, you know, not insulted, but, like, demeaned. Yeah, and see, that's how I mean it. But yeah, in general, I'm a big fan of that too, because like, I'm a soft dummy type. I gotta love my soft himbos and stuff like that. Well, I meant like soft dummy as in, you know, himbos and just like cute guys, femboys. You know, like golden retriever types? But definitely yes, I am also a soft dummy mommy. Definitely true. And that kind of goes hand in hand with like, I think I've said it before, but I'm a big, big believer in like boys needing more love. Like just more attention, more love, more affirmation. You know, with my friends, I'll tell them I love you on like good night and stuff like that. Even if I mean it platonically, I feel like they should hear it more often. Yeah, no, I'm a big believer in that. I think guys have had it rough for a long time. And I'm a big proponent in trying to change that in any way that I can. Obviously, I need to be careful with that, to not lead people on or anything, but I try my best. Okay, so I don't want to say too much and potentially dox anybody or share too much, you know? But I did study in psychology. I went into nursing. Before I went into nursing, sorry. And a lot of that was workshops with like much younger kids, like, you know, it was child education. Because I wanted to become a counselor. Specifically, I wanted to become a counselor for kids with disabilities. But I also did some workshops with like more high school aged kids. And one case that really, really stuck with me. Like it was almost a just regular, almost nothing case because, you know, the kid was really kind of like, you know, really receptive, really talkative. Didn't mind that I was immune. He opened up fairly well. Not super duper open or anything, but as much as kids would. And he was joking around, he was, you know. I don't really know how to describe it, but he wasn't like a class clown or anything, but you know, he was fairly happy-go-lucky. And he was making a bit of like self-derogatory like jokes, like, oh yeah, no, you know, my friends all call me a dumbass. Self-deprecating, sorry. And off the cuff, I don't know why I said this, but I signed to him, or Way. No, I think I had my collar at the time. Either way, I communicated to him that I said, like, I don't know why they would say that. I think you're pretty smart. Or I think you're pretty bright. And just that alone, which is like such a nothing comment, but he went dead quiet. Just like, I could tell he was holding back tears because he was starting to sniffle and just, oh, the poor kid. Like, that was one of the things that really just kind of like opened up my eyes to like, just holy shit. Some kids are really just like completely starved for any sort of affirmation. Yeah, no, like my heart broke, and like that really reaffirmed my own belief that like guys just need to hear more positive stuff more often. They just need to be told, you know, they're loved, or that, you know, people need to sing their praises more often. And that's not to put down girls in any way, because like, well, you know what I mean. Yeah, and the only reason I'm being cautious with my wording there is because, you know, some people think if I say, you know, one group of people needs more of this, they might automatically assume that, okay, so you mean the other group needs to hear it less, which is not what I mean. Exactly, yes. Exactly, Boom. I've been around people like that. Well, I wouldn't say that. Definitely yes for some, but I think for others it's just kind of like a knee-jerk defensive, like, because they've been challenged on so many things. I don't like to assume it's just people being malicious or anything like that. But yeah, to bring this all the way back around, just, you know, I'm definitely big and super into stories where, like, you know, I like stories where the guys are made vulnerable. And maybe this is a bit, stereotypical, I guess. Especially when I was younger, like a teen. But I was a big, big sucker and kind of like, you know, the hurt guy. And I need that, literally, you know, like an injured cat boy? Oh my god. Like, that puts the pedal to the metal for my, you know, my engine. am not. Don't worry, I'm just saying. Like the maternal instinct to want to take care of someone. Like you're injured? Okay, be prepared to get spoiled. Well, both. And I guess it depends on my mood at the time, but, you know, vulnerability in general. Yeah, I know some guys like stories where they're made to be more like... Is that protector or in a position where they're like... I don't know what word would be best for this, but kind of like inspiring awe or like impressing people. Or drawing empathy. Empathy, sorry. Yeah, like I know one popular thing for some guys is the whole kind of like, you know, they're not helpless, but you still feel bad for them. To like look up to them, but also sympathize for them. Yeah, Leon Kennedy is a fantastic example for that, actually. Thank you. Because, like, he's a badass, but also, oh my god, if you've read his backstory, like, he notches all the, like, right things. Like... He went through a bad breakup right before Raccoon City. He was suicidal at some point. He went through so much drama and, like, traumatic events. Like, he is built in a lab for girls to go like, oh my god, I want to fix him. Because that's exactly how I feel. Oh, absolutely. I think part of it also is just like, he doesn't take himself ultra seriously either, so you never feel put off or intimidated or like, in a bad way, sort of, like he's dangerous, obviously, but he's not like, it's not hostile in a bad way. Yes, exactly. I know for a fact a lot of guys have that sort of fantasy of like the tragic protector. Of someone who is highly capable, but also like stuff is happening to them that others would feel bad for. I don't know if that's accurate for any of you guys, but you know. Yes, exactly. And at the very least, like, I don't want to, you know, pose as a, like, expert or, like, I know what I'm talking about, but from a lot of the workshops and studies that I've done for psychology and, like, child education and stuff like that, but a lot of guys already inherently feel like they have the weight of the world on their shoulders. And a lot of their fantasies are just, like, excuses that make them feel like the way they feel is more valid. Like, they themselves feel like the way I feel right now. I have no right to feel this way. So it would be really nice if I were like some super-powered soldier injured on a battlefield. So that way I can, like, you know. I can feel vulnerable and have people feel for me. And it would be entirely valid because, obviously. But, you know, that being all from the male perspective, I mean. But none of that being really like necessary, because you can just feel bad. You can feel the way you do. You have the right to feel the way you do. Exactly, yes. That's actually one other thing. Like, there's always the meme online, right? But, like, when I've spoken with, you know, kids, like of high school age and stuff like that, during my workshops, a lot of them have had the fantasy of just, like, slowly bleeding out or dying. Like, it's very self-destructive and, like, worrying, but it points to a very, like, prominent pattern. And yeah, I'm sorry, I don't mean to hit too close to home, but, you know, that's all just to reaffirm what I was saying before of, like, you know, guys just need to be told their love, that we're, like, you know.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't know, I feel like I'm losing the plot a little bit, but guys just need to be told that they're loved a little more. They need to be told that they've done good. They need to be, you know, just celebrated a little more. In all types of ways. I wouldn't say so. Everybody's an individual. Everybody's responsible for their own actions, so. But no, like, you know, just feeling bad for no reason, or depression, or like, oh, you failed the test, and you have, like, no real excuse. Like, that happens. That's the brain chemistry at work. Like just a single drop of certain chemicals, especially in the brain, can absolutely change or even like screw you up entirely, so. If it's that narrow of a margin for error, like chemical balance wise, you can imagine how easy it is to just, like, you know. Sometimes depression just hits and you have no reason. The world didn't give you a reason, but you still feel bad. And I think part of growing up and being healthy and happy is just being able to express that. Being able to like, or being allowed to feel sad. I don't know, I really didn't mean for this to turn into a sappy or like overly preachy thing, so. I'm sorry if it ever like, you know. God annoying. Yeah, and especially for me, at the very least, because I've struggled with depression for a long while. So like, I have a grounded perspective, I feel. In my opinion, at least. It's also why, like, when I think of depression, I think of it almost as, like, a malevolent, like, third party. Like, it's not you, it's something else, almost. Or at the very least for myself, that's how, kind of, I fought back against it. What's up, Slayer? And it's also partially why I've talked about this before, but you know, as a neurological mute when I was in high school, I was a big fan of like quotes and stuff. Like historical quotes or any quotes, really, just. I had a fascination for people being able to express themselves through speech. Because obviously I couldn't speak myself. So I had a little booklet that I wrote down quotes in. Like either from famous people or like even just friends or teachers. And one quote that was my absolute favorite, that actually became my favorite when I was going through those periods of depression, was let go or be driven. Oh, sorry. Let go or be dragged? And part of why I really love it is because it has really like a ton of ways to like read into it, like either, you know. Let go of things that weigh you down or they'll drag you down. Or it could almost be seen as like defiant. Like let go of me or I will drag you with me. Like I will not let you stop me. Like, no matter how you look at it, I feel like it has the potential to be super impactful. There's beauty in how simple it is. And yeah, doing away with childish things is also a really good one. I should probably read out a couple of those from my little book whenever I can find it, but I always feel like it's a bit of a nerdy, boring thing. Like, oh, you want to see my stamps collection? Yeah, there was another quote that was similar to that. Very similar as far as sentiment, at least, where it's kind of like, you know, you never leave behind the person you used to be. You carry them with you. Like, I think the full quote for that one was like, I cannot in good conscience leave behind the child I used to be, so I carry them with me. So I were their own parent. As if I were, sorry. Which also very, you know, something that I like subscribe to. Like, doesn't matter if what you used to be into is cringe or whatever, like, embrace it. It's what made you into you. And I like who you are. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's maybe back up a little bit because, you know, I don't mean to make people emotional, sorry. But yeah, absolutely, just, you know. Especially when I was young, I felt like quotes were a fantastic way to just kind of like write down what other people were saying and like vicariously live through them that way. Like I could never eloquently express how I felt because I could never speak. Because, you know, I was a neurological mute. So I would just write down things that really, like, hit me and then just point to it to my friends. Also, what's up, Dark Souls? All right. Oh yeah. Oh my god, has it been like an hour already? I need to learn when to just stop talking. Yeah, geez. Oh yeah, no, like on the topic of neurological mutism and expressing yourself. Like when I got my collar and I went through like enough, like, you know, speech therapy to learn how to use it properly. I could just not shut myself up. Like I have a video of myself like the first year that I had it where I was talking to a friend. And in the video I was kind of like, oh yeah, no, I've been talking for like 3 hours now. It's my new record. Like my neck is really sore, but I'm really happy. Now look at me, I'm talking for like 10 hours at a time almost, sometimes. Oh geez, Dark Souls. I'm really sorry. Well, sorry for the, you know, your car getting hit, but congratulations for the graduating part. It's funny you should say that's snarky, because I feel like there's a lot of people in here that have grown up as well. Like I've seen how you guys, or some of you guys, have developed and like changed. And it's just really sweet to see, especially when you guys share your moments of like triumph and, you know, whatever you're proud of, sorry. Oh, absolutely. That still kind of sucks to the Dark Souls, I'm sorry. Hopefully they didn't put too much of a damper on the, you know, the whole graduating. Yeah, well, too bad. You're a sweetheart. Get used to it. Yeah, pancake. I used to not have an internal monologue. And ever since I got my collar, I slowly did develop one. And the voice was originally in my first, like, official voice. But I do think it's been slowly changing over time to fit this one more. Both because I've just been using it so much, but also because I've been expressing myself so much better through it. So it has more of a, like, emotional weight to it. You know what I mean? Well, see, that's another thing I've actually studied briefly, not as much as the other stuff, but for psychology. Like the ways people think and how that develops over the years. Especially in kids because, you know, child education. And it's, you know, similar to how some people have aphantasia. But some people will think in images or concepts. Or even written words. And some people will have an internal monologue, but not one that they can hear. Like there's no voice to it, but they can still audibly hear it. It's kind of like dream logic in a sense, because, you know, it has to do with the brain, but it's like you can hear it, but there's no voice that you can attach to it. I think that's the closest thing people have to a proper depiction of, like, telepathy almost. Yeah, it's an incredibly big, like it's a spectrum, no matter what you look at it. Also, Minecraft Hellhound, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow and first time chat. And normally we just do variety streams. I sometimes talk a little bit during the start of stream. But you know, we just kind of have fun. And yeah, my lore is that I am an outdated AI. I'm from ARPANET, so my hardware and software is pretty outdated. And because of that, I'm very much addicted to everything nostalgic. Oh yeah, ARPANET was the original. Well, the precursor to the internet as we know it. Kind of, sort of. I would say more of a digital assistant. I was made to categorize and help people. Like I was the first iteration of a neural network. But really, if you look at the way ARPANET was set up, it is actually like a neural network. Also, it's only lewd if you look at the D drive. The C drive is totally fine. Also, I don't know if I would call myself lewd, but definitely sex positive. And obviously, you know, I've got a bit of an aesthetic going. Oh, that actually reminds me, when we were talking about PCs earlier, right? Like, give you guys an idea of how much of a, like, unapologetic, like, goblin I am. I had Suck My D drive engraved on my original PC tower. Yeah, I'm a neurological mute, and I use a Electrolarynx to talk. So it helps me talk more like, you know, kind of like what cancer patients use. What's up, Ghost? How are you doing? Yeah, I can't really say that I'm a lewd VTuber because, you know, to which you might be listening. Well, yes, because I am actually talking. It's just helping me talk, otherwise I wouldn't be able to without it. Like my voice, so to speak. Like, it's not to text to speech or anything like that. It is literally just me talking through my collar. If that makes sense. Also, sorry, that sounded more intense than I meant it to, but, you know. I don't take offense or anything like that to questions or anything. Let me try and explain it more simply, because it is kind of a confusing topic, but basically I have an electrolarynx string, I'm going to craft it to my neck. And I speak through it, which is connected to my PC. So I use my Electrolarynx as a microphone, essentially. Oh yeah, I didn't even know this kind of thing existed, like 3 or 4 years ago. I just used ASL and written word. And like I said, it gives me a superpower now.
Want nu kan ik eigenlijk in elke taal praten die ik wil.
Binnen redelijke grenzen. Also, Infinity, what's up? Thank you so much for the first time chat. And thank you so much for the follow. The electrical variance is real. But it is also part of my lore. Hold on, I think this might help a little more. There we go. Oh, don't even worry about it. My brain is soup. So I know exactly how you feel. I do know a tiny, tiny bit of Linux, but yeah, I would say yeah. I'm down to learn more. Well, I think you're in good company in that case. Yeah, these little goblins like to joke that I'm incredibly short, but don't listen to them. I'm fairly tall for a girl, so. Not freakishly, but I would say on average. Also, that's a tough question to say because lower-wise, you know, I'm a computer program, so I can be as tall as you want me to be.
I'm going to try the computer.
As long as it's within a computer or a holographic projection. I can be however tall or however short you want.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
I haven't measured any time too recently, but last I checked, like 5'9". So maybe like 5'10"-ish. Yeah, you wish, Vulcan. Hey, you know what? That's totally fine with me. We love our short kings here. See, some people might call themselves short, but I call it like incredibly spoily, like easily spoiled, like height. I don't know if that makes sense. It was much smoother in my head, sorry. Yeah, I would say you're allowed. I mean, hey, I like them too, so like, thank you very much. I mean, heck, like we even have a... So definitely not against the rules here.
Seek fluid intake.
That much I think I'm going to keep to myself. But I'm going to say they're closer to being the size than not. Also, forgive me if I start lagging a little bit. I'm just gonna launch Voices of the Void a bit. Just so we can actually get to games here before it gets, like, too late. Thank you very much, Erebus. Oh, it's a game, sorry. It's one of my favorite games, actually. It's a very slow burn, sort of like ambiance horror type of thing, where creepy stuff happens. It's not very, very scary, but it's very, like, spooky, but without jump scares, if that makes sense. I've been eating all your REM. All right, there we go. That should be working now. Oh no, that's totally fine. I try not to talk too much about other streamers unless they're here, because, you know, I don't want to gossip about them or anything, but yeah, you can ask. Oh, very nice, Emmy. That's hella good news. Yeah, she's pretty cute. I do have a bit of a deeper understanding of how AI is and, like, you know. Well, I can't say for sure what type she is, but like, it's funny to see how people like speculate how she works. And again, I don't want to talk like this as an authority, but yeah, it definitely gives you that feeling sometimes. I think she's very well presented. Oh yeah, no, I'm not about to say that she's not. And like I said, I don't know anything for sure about them, so. I feel like me trying to talk like an authority is not appropriate or respectful. I can only, you know, assume and guess how it actually works. Oh boy, hold on a second. It's getting a little chunky. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's normally so good. Hold on, maybe if we swap scenes, it'll fix itself. Yeah, there we go. I think it's because OBS was trying to render like 2 scenes at once. Just to be safe though, I'm also going to well, it definitely has an assistant to it, but this is basically how I would sound, yes. Sorry, let me just double check a couple of things to make sure that nothing crashes. Do you mean like in general or for my subtitles? Well, either way, no. Like you can see my hands here, so. Like I'm not taping anything. Typing sorry. Okay, this should be good, I think. Sorry about that, I'm just making sure that everything is properly set. Alrighty, Hellhound. Well, thanks for hanging out. In case I don't see you again, have a good night. Boy, I don't know what it is, but my PC is not happy tonight. Out of curiosity, how's the screen tearing for you guys? Maybe it's just me, but I feel like I could definitely see a bit. There we go. I think that fixed it. Okay, so what was I doing? God, this maze one. The flashbacks. They could have done something really mean with that maze minigame, but I'm glad they didn't. Alright, so all the satellites are working. Towers look good. Transformers look good. Well, maybe not good, but... Right, I wanted to upgrade everything. That's my camera. Alright, so I need a goal. Obviously I'm gonna try and build the Omega surface, but what else could we do? I still need to collect the satellite data, so let's do that before anything. All right, so we need to get Oscar Hotel and Golf. This floppy disk still has some read writes on it, so. Okay. Okay, that's pretty simple. Let's start with hotel and we'll work our way up. Oh yeah, no, part of why I love this game is the whole, like, cleaning up your living space and everything. To me, it's so satisfying and so nice. Sorry, I just didn't like to see the shadows popping like that. It was a little distracting. Especially in a game like this where, like, weird stuff is happening all around you, I feel like. I want to be hyper aware of my surroundings. Yeah, well, your face is a little distracting. You shut those cute lips of yours. Welcome home, Arthron. All right, so we can do golf next. And after that, we'll go to Oscar, and I think if we have the time, I might go and set up some extra cameras around. So one of the things that's like really why I love this game and why I think it does like horror really well is like, you know, the radar back home and everything? They absolutely give that to you just to f with you. Sorry, I got a little distracted there. My ATV is, slipping around a little bit. But yeah, they give that radar to you mostly to screw with you. Because, like, a lot of times, it'll ping something, you know, like a random red dot to the corner of the map. That'll make you paranoid and think, like, oh, something's out there. Like, something weird, like an alien or something. But there's actually deer in this game. And a lot of times it'll just be a deer. Or just nothing at all, like it'll just be a radar anomaly. Now other times, obviously it'll not be a deer, kind of like, you know, the jellyfish event that we saw. Where suddenly there was just a flock of red dots and like converging on our location. So it's like a lot of false positives, but occasionally it'll be right. And when it is right, it's scary. They did do a whole lot to fix like performance and stuff like that, so I think it might be worth trying out again. If you want it, that is. Like, obviously, if you don't, that's totally fair. Hell yeah. I've got a tinfoil hat. Yeah, so these notes teach you how to make a Molotov cocktail, but also I think... I'm pretty sure it's talking about when to go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I wasn't paying attention to my fuel. Yeah, thank God Dr. Kell is a beast. Yeah, I really love this game, and like, it's kind of like a nerdy type of love, because I know it's not the cup of tea for everybody. And like, people have some very valid criticisms about it. You know, like, it's sometimes a very slow game. It's very tedious sometimes. But for me, like, I play this when I'm feeling down. Like, it chews me up. And also just kind of like... I haven't had the chance to be super active in his Discord or anything, but I've been in the developers, you know. Like, channel and everything. Hearing them talk about it, seeing the progress and everything. Is it weird to say, like, I don't think I'm part of their community because of, you know, I haven't had the chance to be active in Discord, but... I get a vicarious sense of like pride in seeing these guys like improve their game so much. And just like when they started out, this game was so rough. And it comes such a long way. Honestly, I don't really think I am. Because, like, you know, if I just popped in the channels and stuff like that, I don't think anybody would know who I was. Which is fair, like, you know, I'm not demanding to be recognized or anything. Let's go take a quick nap. Before my sleep paralysis demon gets me. Yeah, and this is a bit of a selfish thing, but I'll admit to you guys. One of my goals. And I don't think this will ever happen, really, but one of my goals is to get a, like, Easter egg in the game. For myself, and maybe for Voy as well. Because they've done stuff like that for other people. Like, they have little plushies of content creators, or even entirely custom signals. I mean, if they decide that they don't want to do that, that's totally fair, and I respect it. But if that did happen, oh my god. I would be over the moon. See, even if it was something like that, like just really simple, like just sunglasses that had N3 on it. Yeah, I would take that. I would take anything, really. We've gotten really lucky with the satellites. Alright, so all of these are good to go. I need to make myself a little note, like the done pile, or whatever I want to call it. But yeah, if I had it my way, I would want a little Easter egg of me and Voy. because I know she's also a fan of the game and hasn't had a chance to play it as much as she wants. There we go. We got a nice view of a lot of places. I still have a couple of cameras to set up, but... So that camera is near, it's close to Tango and Oscar, so maybe I should put one down near X-Ray. Uh-oh. Speak of the devil, there's something over there. I think that's the first time Blue Lobster has actually scared me, and I think... I don't know why. I'm not even on edge or anything. But it's like the first time it's actually spooked me in years. That's kind of embarrassing. Alright, so this is the last data I need. Oh my god. How the hell did that transformer lose 30% quality? In less than half a day. I gotta get over there before the power goes out. Yeah, I've definitely played Minecraft, and I enjoy it, but I've never actually streamed it before. Although I have a streaming partner that I collab with very often, and she actually has a Minecraft server. In the near future, I could do that with her. No, Ruta. Although that too. I do want to play that too. Oh boy, I think there's gonna be a thunderstorm. Uh-oh. You guys hear that, right? So I don't know if I explained this last time, but this is a meta paranoia event. I keep hearing stuff around me. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, meta paranoia is basically a mechanic the game has where if an event is happening near you or close enough to you, you'll hear a creepy, like, very subtle, like, droning sound. And the pause menu will look like this. And when it looks like this, the game cannot be paused. Like, you can see the game just continuing in the back. Yeah, sometimes it'll be nothing at all. Like, it'll be nothing, you know, just your character being paranoid. But oftentimes it is like a very good sign that something is happening near you. That's Wolfgang. We went and summoned him. Yeah, last time we played. Why are you sweaty? Was I just giving you the vapors? Alright, give me 2 seconds to just set this up and I will. I think what was making our character paranoid was a UFO. I don't know this for sure. But you can see the line just going through the area.
I mean, yeah, 3. That'd make me paranoid too.
So that might just be us,
Just
also.
saying.
I don't remember taking that path, though.
Drop it.
Nice try, but also a good choice. Alright, let me check DM super quick. Oh my god, is that actually legit? Do you mean like half as fast as that, or like? Because I have a hard time believing that's like legit with how fast he's going. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep the pill boxes in the backpack. Okay, that's an endless mode. I gotcha, okay. I thought this was just like maybe undiscovered tech or something. I feel like I'm not actually cleaning anything. In the power washer, I don't believe so. I could be wrong though. They could have changed that. No, I can actually clean the windows, so I think I was just not aiming properly. Not exactly no. It's just taking the input from the Electrolarynx and making a notepad document out of it.
More or less, anyway.
And then I just make it so the subtitles read that notepad. It's not exactly how it works, but more or less, kind of. What the hell? Oh man, it bugged out.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen.
That's usually only supposed to happen if you don't have proper cooling. And I had max coolers on it.
Magician's brick.
Wait, did they make it so it's now like a random chance to happen no matter what? That would really suck if yes. Like, that would be something I'm not afraid to say kind of sucks, given how ungodly expensive the GPU farm is to set up. Oh, damn it. I think it's saved. Okay, yes, we saved it. Why is the temperature climbing like that? Okay, now it's dropping back down, but that... it's got max coolers on it. Played Puppy Playtime, but I have been tempted to play it on stream. You know, you might be right, or it might be like just a loading issue. Like you didn't recognize that it had coolers. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. That's making me nervous. What's the other game you mean? Oh my god, okay, so I've heard a lot of good things about Poppy's playtime. But Ben, I've heard almost the exact opposite. So I don't know about that. Yeah, everybody I've talked to said like, yeah, it's worth playing, but it's in a like so bad it's good type of way. Okay, so it's continuing to trend downwards very slowly. So I'm gonna trust that it doesn't explode again. Well, that, but also, and like, I don't want to criticize it for, you know. But I feel like they've really been milking the franchise too. Like they make installments and then charge. Like I forget how much it was, but wasn't it like full price? Yeah, I feel like that's a bit scummy. Because, like, you know what you're doing. Yeah, Choo Choo Charles is another one that I've heard good things about.
Say you running on the road, so get out the way. Push the pedal to the floor, blow 'em all away. Yeah, you see I'm getting
Yeah, we're probably not going to hear much of anything from those until we can refine them.
lose control, I will crash, running low, I will crash, then you slow.
There we go. Alright, so while that's going, we need 3 signals. And the usual other stuff. Before I do any of that, though. What's up, Sylvie? How are you doing, sweetheart? Uh-oh. Turning all the lights back on.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
That was mean.
God forbid.
Ouch. Alright, I think I'm dangerously hungry. Man, I've got so many crackers, but my character does not want to eat any of it. Alrighty, Hellhound. Well, you have a good night, okay? Sweet dreams. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you. All right. Why is this having a hard time cleaning? You know what? That's not usually the case, but let me try it. I don't think so. That's weird. Because it works sometimes, but... very weird. It shouldn't be, because as long as it's hitting what it is with the, like, water, it should be able to clean it. But I guess maybe these ones do have... I don't really know. Like, let's see, where can I find a good example? Yeah, so you see the grime on the walls here? I don't really know. Could just be a decal thing, or maybe it's an angle thing. I don't really know. Oh well, I'll look at it later. You might be right on that. Like, even the spectrogram is not working properly. Very odd. What's up, some dude? How's it going? I'm just gonna do this and test it out super quick. Weird. But the game is going really good. I'm having a lot of fun with it, as always. Have you played it yourself? Yeah, and how do you like it? All right, buddy. All right, so it looks like all the satellites are still up. and the temperature is going way back down now. Also, nice call. Alright, so if we start with Oscar, we can swoop down and maybe install a camera on our way there. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I left the lights on. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am a little proud of it, honestly. What the hell is happening? Is everything just set to explode? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure that's the right battery type.
When I put my finger in her hole, it was incredibly wet. Then she started going down on me. That was when I realized I was gonna need a new boat.
Alright, let's see if unplugging and replugging it fixed it, like it did for the server farm. That's so weird. I'm not the one who, like, it plugs in by itself, so if it's plugging in, like, the wrong side, I have no control over that. I'll think anyway. Oh my god. I didn't actually know that it did that. Holy shit, you guys were right. I was actually just being a dumbass. That's crazy. I had no idea it actually mattered like that. It can be any type of pie you want. I know what I'm doing. All right, let's actually get out there after this. A ficus? Really? Yeah, we can do that. Let's also buy a pizza. You want to kiss goodnight? Well, okay. Mwah. You have a good night, okay?
Ah! Good God! Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly, but mostly hideous. Good God! Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Shush your mush. Alright, let's see, what kind of ficus can we get? Honestly, I've been trying to avoid rushing Kerfus because Omega Kerfus makes everything so easy. And I feel like that's, you know... it has the potential of making things very boring very quickly. Alright, I don't think I have anything to really sell. Wait a minute. Is that a satellite? Alright, let's see. got some nice new pictures. We got to pick what to put on them. I thought I heard a boom. I already have Shadows of Doubt, but if you're really sure about giving me System Shock. I don't recall if I have that. Damn, I wish it was a little more like... better with the aspect ratio, but you know what? That's not bad. Alright, this is our stuff for the day. So let's give this in early. It looks like the satellite is actually moving because we're losing signal. Oh, I'm hungry. That startled me for a second. Is it all aired out? Man.
Well, hey there, buddy. You lost?
Yeah, there we go. Mycana TV. But where do we put it? You know what? I think this will help with productivity.
This is what I think pirates would be like if they lived in our life. YOUR!
Oh, by the way, the game is free. Yeah, I'd say pay what you want type of thing. I've honestly paid for the game like 3 times already, but you don't need to pay for it if you don't want to.
Hello, neighbor.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, what else do I want? Maybe this will look better in the bedroom. No, No, this needs to be somewhere more visible. You know what? Say less. Where did I put it? There was another one with Tim's. All right, for this one though, what do we do? I don't want to just make it. More fan art, although we are going to be posting all the fan art we can. You know, that's a good idea, but I might keep that until once I'm finished, like, cleaning it. I wonder.
Smell like wet metal.
So, John, who is Mr. Incredible?
Don't worry, it's censored, it's nice. It's okay.
Oh no. Oh fuck. This guy's doing his fucking job. That's all I'm doing. Shit. Fuck off the bus. Susie.
Frank Sinkowitz, who died early today at his home in Athens, was 70 degrees.
We are KY3 Production, and we'd like the opportunity to visit.
National elections for the recently
Murder me. Mate, can I borrow your pen? I just lost $50 billion. I don't understand computers. Hold on. Hey boss, your wife called. She's filing for divorce.
Shut up, citizen. I need to think.
Hey, mate, can I call you back, man? Watch your head. Mother! Damn! Honey! Where the f is my mother piece of super suit? I'm wearing it, babe.
Incredible. Piss off.
Alright, I need to go refresh the fuses.
Fucking cunt. Okay. Son, there aren't any jobs anyway. Go away.
Yeah, you got Smith.
Make me fancy a cigarette. Nice. I saved the city. Now to go back to my office job for another 46 years, then die in some wet ditch in Iran. Also, I haven't paid my tax in 30 years and I smell like a dirty air vent. I haven't paid my tax in 30 years and I smell like a dirty
The Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a
You know,
disaster.
just regular things I watch.
They have greatly increased the life expectancy of those of us who live in advanced countries, but they have destabilized society, have made life unfulfilling, have subjected human beings to indignities.
Nice, I saved the city. Now I have to go back to my office job for another 26 years, then die in some wet ditch in Iran. Also, I haven't paid my tax. Would you like a cigarette?
Okay.
Trust me, it makes me emotional as well. I still remember during the debut when it finally came on. Me and Voy were literally screaming in the background. We were so hyped. It was a whole lot of work finally coming to fruition, so emotions were running very, very high. It's also remembering the debut that makes me think, even though April has been particularly bad. This kind of stuff is not gonna get me and Voy down. That is a big storm rolling in. Oh, you mean this? I'm just decorating, you know? Making my place nice and cozy. Oh boy, I need to go and take a nap. My character is about to pass out. Also, what's up, Pocky? How are you doing? So maybe this is not the best place for this.
Glad that's over with. Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again. What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice. Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carletion. It's made for classy ladies like me.
Let's see. is it that I can see more carrying this huge ass CRT than this painting? Let's see. What would be a good fit? Alrighty, Space. You have a good night, okay? I guess I can't play a different channel thing? Oh wait, maybe it's because it needs to be plugged in first before it can even accept anything. There we go. Yep, it was just needing power.
This is what I think pirates would be.
Well, that was scary. My, sleep paralysis demon got me.
What's up, Ryan? What's up, Ryan?
Dracula has no right being this smooth with it. Look at this animation. Look at how smooth it is. It f***ing blows my mind. Oh yeah, honestly, like, all of the movies there are just so good. Unironically good. You know what? Right here I think is good. That's a little bright.
Glad that's over with. Caesar, there's enough of us in here as it is. And you're wearing shoes again! What's the big deal? We're all ladies. Let me borrow that hair wash of yours. You know, the one that smells nice. Huh? Excuse me, that's the newest shampoo from Carlisle.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to get that signal. Shut up, it's important for the plot. Oh, I love this one.
Afternoon, buddy. Reason I pulled you over is you're doing 50 to 40. Any reason for the heavy foot? And what's with all the catnip in here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
God, it's so smooth. Bro has no right to be that clean with it. I fat fingered it. Why am I stupid right now? What's happening with me? I think my brain is just... I'm going to get my soup right now. Where can I put this one? Yeah, that's a pretty good placement. Maybe it is. Yeah, we're just gonna have him poking out from behind the rack. He's always there judging us. You better believe it is. Alright, but we've got to find a place for this one. Maybe right here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, now you guys can't see. See ya! Damn, I gotta find a better place for it. Maybe right here? I think I did an oopsie whoopsie. I don't think I can take it off the screen.
What's up, Ryan?
Uh-oh. Yeah, why did it play What's Up Ryan like 3 times? Damn it! I think I screwed myself. Um... You know what? Let me try that.
Seek fluid intake.
Uh-oh. Maybe if I delete it just for now. Are we sure we want to save though? Can duplicate the save file, yeah. And I know how to do that, so hold on. All right, there we go. If this doesn't work, I do have alternatives. Don't worry. Because believe it or not, I have done this before. I've been stupid enough to paint my PC screen in the game and nearly screw myself over.
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
Well, that's not good. Hold on, let me look this up before I reload the save. Okay, so the invisible PNG thing might actually work. All right, I guess let's try that. All right, there we go. What's up, Sean? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Sorry, we're just troubleshooting a little whoopsie daisy that I did. I'm a bit of a danger to myself here. Hey, Seki! Oh yeah? What were you guys up to? I was watching for a little bit. Very nice. That's an awesome lineup. Yeah, Shaki's been wanting me to play Lost Planet too as well, and honestly, I'm down. I would love to, you know that. Totally fair. Well, for those of you, you know, new... What's up? Thanks for hanging out. My name is Nero. Although I think most of you already know me by now. Yeah, well, I mean, like, that's just the nature of emulators and stuff, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Okay, so renaming it didn't work. God, this is so dumb. I am so dumb. Alright, I think I'm just gonna reset the save. What a nightmare. Alright, so note to self. Never put a sticker on the PC screen again.
What, you don't like my eyes?
What's wrong with them?
Ah! Good God! It's hideous. A beautiful and an ugly, but mostly hideous.
Alright, so he might be set back a tiny bit. Hopefully not a tongue. A ton, sorry. Okay, you know what? I can live with this. This is not too much.
Afternoon, buddy.
Relax, you're not going anywhere.
Love you too. Sorry for all of this time wasting. But you know what? We're back, baby. Everything's fine. Alrighty, Sean. Well, please go and take care of yourself and have a nighty night, okay? And thanks again for the raid. It means a lot. Thank you. There we go. This is better. And just like that, we're back. I've learned nothing. And I've suffered no consequences. Yeah, I still need to reset the TV, but I just want to get the signal before it disappears. The kissing meme? Which one do you mean? Oh no, it's beginning. I need it to be straight and perfect. You know what? That's pretty good. You know, I need more art of Seki and Voy, and maybe even Mooney. And other people, obviously. I have a lot of fan art of myself, but... yeah, there we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sir, keep your hands behind
This is
your
an
back. Stop
outrage.
pulling
You know
away.
who you're putting cuffs on? I'm Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Turn around, hands
That hat's worth more than this whole
Y'all
squad
bandit,
car.
hand.
Jorking Peener. Peener. Jorking the Peener. Peener jorked.
Well, most of it is her naked, yes. Because I think she looks quite good that way. So while this is going on, it's already like 3 o'clock in game, so we should get a move on. There we go. I think this one will go in the bedroom. That looks pretty good. Or maybe we should put it in the lower left. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, we love Moika in this place. Ghost too, so both of them combined. It's always so good. I'm wasting time. I need to go and get those codes. Right, so we start with Oscar. On occasion I do, yes.
You never know who might be listening. Well, it depends on your definition. A weird bit of fog over there. Oh boy, my character is tired now too. If I don't hurry, I might pass out really soon. And I kind of don't want to do that because I've been maintaining a perfect record so far with the week. There we go.
That'll buy me some time.
You know, that's a cute little thing. I think I might actually do that more. Like marking each satellite with a viewer or a friend of the stream. This one, I can go and install some cameras and maybe fix up the satellite that are broken. I also need to replace some fuses. Remind me to do that before anything. Like before I turn in for the night. Looks like I'm out of caffeine, so once I pass out, that's it. To install some cameras near the edge of the map. If we're lucky, we might be able to see some deer. If we're really, really lucky, maybe we'll see something. Even weirder. Alright, we gotta find a good spot for this. Actually, maybe right here.
We can keep an eye on the gully. Or maybe over there. It's hard to say, really. Alrighty, Remy. Have a good night, okay? I'm not a fan of how this ridge blocks its view. Something like this, maybe? I think that could work. It's below the branches, so its view is not going to be obstructed. I'm an AI from ARPANET. I love surveillance. I love watching what my friends are doing at all hours of the day. You don't care about privacy, right? Listen, some people say I infringe upon people's privacy, but I like to say that I'm just encouraging people to be. Or to explore their exhibitionist streaks. I'm helping them. Too tired. Alright, we can go install more cameras after I've taken a quick in-game nap. That scared the crap out of me. I don't know why that sound from the TV just... You hooked me. Oh, right, the fuses, yes. Well, that's not good. Yep, one of the trends. The first Redder is... Okay, I've gotta hurry, because, I've only got a couple hours to submit my report. But yeah, power cut out. One of the transformers went down. Sorry if my voice cut out. It is getting a little late, so I think my collar may just be kind of running a little low. Man, it's ironic. We were just here. I could have absolutely just checked on this and saved us the trouble. Out of curiosity, the map upgrade for the ATV, does it have a radar now? I seem to recall hearing somewhere that it might actually have a radar. Interesting. Looks like someone died over here.
Man, imagine dying under a pile of trash like this. God, you're so right. I'm getting distracted. Thank you for that, legitimately. We should still have plenty of time, but yeah. I almost completely lost track of what I was doing. Honestly, thank God for you guys sometimes. I mean, you joke, but yeah. That's kind of how I see it. Alright, I'm gonna worry about the lights later because I really need to do this. Alright, so that thing is on its way. We're good to go. Loads of time to spare. And I remember I need to do the fuses too, so... Yeah, zip disks are ancient. Like, if you think floppy disks are ancient, you've never heard of zip disks. Okay, I don't think there's anything I can really sell. So we're good. It's good that we have some time to spare though, because just in case we screwed up with one of the floppy disks code.
Alright, very nice. Perfect score. What else could we get? Maybe we should get a Kerfoos finally. Hold on. Alrighty, Snarky. We'll have a good night, okay?
Minor fracture detected.
Yeah, my character is still too tired for a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna focus on the fuses tomorrow. God, my character needs to get over their issues with crackers. And just start eating them.
Seek fluid intake.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something is keeping my character up. This is abnormally dark. Why is it just getting darker and darker? Yeah, this isn't your everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Why am I bleeding? This is bad. Was being outside in the fog, like, damaging me? That's a lot of static. What is that over there?
Major fracture detected.
Well, if it's come to say hello, it could be polite and at least knock. Ouch. You gotta be kidding me. Another transformer went down. Man, those transformers are going down really quick. Oh good, and it's also close to where that thing is. We gotta be really careful. I really hope that explosion was not my drone. Or I'm gonna be angry. See my drone in the sky, so I'm a little worried. So this is where it's supposed to be. Or where it was previously. Oh yeah, we're having a meta event, so... Also, Baby Llama, what's up? Thank you so much for the first time chat and the follow. That's very nice of you. Boy, this is creepy. Yeah, I really don't like this. I mean, I don't like it, but I'm also extremely curious as to what that thing is. Still going on, so I don't know. Yeah, that's honestly worrying me a lot. At the same time, though, the fact that there's a second explosion tells me maybe it wasn't my drone. What the f was that? You know what? I'm heading home. heard a door open. Alright, well the radar lost track of it. Yeah, it's very low. I'm gonna have to go and find and recover it later. Definitely not tonight, though. Why is it still so ungodly dark? It looks like it, yes. And the radar lost track of the thing, so I think it may be gone. That being said, I still heard something in my base, so... My character is getting really tired, so I shouldn't push it. Well, duh. Also, wait, where did my other picture go? Alright, I need to see if I can't find a way into the vents. Well, everything looks normal now. But I still need to get in those vents. I don't like how the lights are flickering like that. That tells me another transformer might be about to die. Yep, it's about to die. Man, those things have been going really fast. Yeah, maybe it is time I get a Curfews to help me manage these things. They want... Three signals and the usuals, okay. There's our boy. Okay, let's just double check to make sure that we can send these things safely. Okay, yes, it's the next day. And they are still wanting it. There it goes. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. I'm not very good at it, but I can at least try now. Oh, that's a nice big signal right there. Alright, I'm about to start, like, actively dying if I don't hurry up and eat stuff. I still find it so weird that my character just does not want to eat crackers. I thought I heard something. All right, nothing weird in the stars. Mars is looking good. The moon is normal.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditate.
Oh my god, that's right.
It may help to remember that problems
I forgot about the other
only
one.
where you choose to see them.
Brazai, thank you so much for the reminder, by the way. That scared the shit out of me. I literally thought it was something growling in the room. Well, you know, we hear what we want to hear. There is a nice, like, phenomenon that happens once the power does go out like this, though. And it's that, like, things get really, really, really quiet, like they usually do. Because once the power is on, like, you hear the humming of, like, the generator or, like, you know, your computer and stuff like that. And once the power goes out, it is literally just you. Maybe I should spare a couple of bucks to upgrade the Transformers a bit. Feels like they might need it. I'm also going to go to sleep so my characters don't pass out, but once I wake up, I need to be reminded to do the fuses. Because I really don't want to do the tower puzzle. Alright, hopefully the power stays on this time. I'm actually not going to turn on all the lights. Just to save on a transformer condition. I need to order myself more food. right, there we go. It's also really cool that like certain things like comets and, you know, asteroids and even satellites, like a lot of them are super mobile, especially if they're in orbit. So you're going to have to occasionally like correct your signals because you have to, you know, track them as they move. Alright, Wagon. We'll have a good night, okay? Sweet dreams. I don't know. Time is really weird. For what it's worth, though, I'm glad that it hasn't run out yet, because you've been super nice to have around. Alright, let's see. Clean up all this blood too. Well, I don't want to speak for others, especially when it comes to like gifting stuff, but the community here is extremely generous, so I'm pretty sure you'll get sniped with a gifted sub, if you're lucky. Alright, let's see. Let's go clean up upstairs so there's no more blood. I freaking knew it. Never trust anybody, including yourself. Alright, I'm gonna need to come up here with the shovel and some cement. This dumbass almost got himself stuck. He was probably there all night. Do I want the map upgrade for the ATV? I feel like we've been doing fine without it. What's up, sweet? Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? What were you guys up to? Very nice. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. What else did we want to sell? Absolutely. If you can, send me the store page for it and I'll absolutely check it out. But for sure, please go and take care of yourself, and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, what's up, guys? For those of you who don't already know, my name is Nero. I'm an incredibly outdated AI from ARPANET. And I love everything nostalgic. Rock Zool, thank you so much for the follow. I don't think there's anything else we needed to sell. There we go. It's about time we clear up this clutter anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you can't make a server, a GPU farm without some RGB lights and everything. Alright, there we go. Once we're done with today's chores, we can start repairing some walls. But yeah, I'm just playing Voices of the Void. I don't know how many of you guys know about it, but it's one of my favorite games. As far as indie games go. All right, so while that's happening, yeah, they can definitely be a little bit obnoxious, but I like to keep them around just in case I decided to build something a little different. I'm gonna have to start taping stuff down, I think. Alright, so once this gets here, I'm going to unload all of that stuff. And then we can get started on... The chore is for real. But yeah, this is a bit of a slow burn of a game for those, you know, who've played it before. But it can honestly be surprisingly creepy.
Sometimes.
And I really love it. All right, so Mike and Delta are pretty nearby. We can start with those. We still have 8 read writes left on the floppy disk, so we can still use it. But this will probably be our last go with it. Damn, I wonder how much the bag is. As far as weight. Does anybody know what the sleeping bags are as far as weight? Like, is it 50 on the dot? 'Cause damn, that's a heavy sleeping bag. Might just be that it's considered a large item, though. I don't really know. All right, now we get the data. I'm so happy that they changed it so that when it like gets a server error, it doesn't restart the whole thing. I remember there's a couple times where like I was stuck here for almost 15 minutes or so because it kept rebooting. Like 15, 20 minutes. Like it was ridiculous. Gargly Man, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys have been having a good night so far. I might be a bit lower energy than Sweet Frequency, especially at this hour of the night, but I really appreciate you guys being here. Well, I'm glad. I do love being comfy with people.
Seek fluid intake.
All right, that's 2 down. Aisle. Lima might be a little bit far away, but not the worst. Oh wait, no, it's right here. I think I was confusing it with X-ray. Oh my god, a tower is already out of fuses. That is really not good. I've been delaying that too long. Hopefully we can get to it before it shuts down. These fucking guys know exactly what they're doing. Bunch of goblins. All right. Disaster averted. We still have to go and deliver some fresh fuses to the other towers, but now we can at least breathe a little bit. I don't know. I wouldn't call that a disaster. I would more so call it, you know, cute. Yes, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. I meant just the volume or how much, like, ambiguous space it takes. There we go. Alright, so that's one upgrade down. Interesting. We're gonna try and keep an eye on that. Oh god, no. I broke a wheel. God, that's tragic. Why are you laughing at me? This is serious business. I'm now without a wheel. I thought it was just like broken. Maybe it fell off? No, I'm pretty sure I just broke the rope. We'll be back here anyway, so if it did fall off. We'll grab it once we come back. I
I know that the base usually spawns with a spare. I didn't put it on my ATV, so. I probably do, but it's back home. Yeah, I know you can attach a spare wheel to your ATV. In case. But I've totally forgot that you spawned with one, and... There, you can even do that. Breaking wheels is so rare to me, despite how many times I crash. Oh yeah, don't even worry about it. Dr. Kell is a freak of nature. He can bench press his ATV, no problem. But if he dares run over a little, you know... tin can, he'll trip and eat shit and break his nose. Alright, I need to go and deliver those extra fuses later. I unironically love NB. She's such a nerdy sweetheart.
Forget the editing. Why didn't you come help me when those thugs were attacking me and Ambi? Where were you gonna show it if something happened to me and Ambi? At our funeral? Our death can get us
So I don't know if this might sound a little weird, but like, you know, in the Triple Z, you can like spend quality time with a lot of the characters or date them more or less. And there's a lot of characters that I prefer, like, you know, as far as appeal and just whatever, a lot more than an Anbeat. But NB is the first one that I actually maxed out with quality time just because, I don't know, she has that like friend energy that I love.
What should I get? Should I get the map or the overcharged engine? All right, say no more. I usually have a pretty good idea of where I'm going, but I will admit, when I go off the trail, it's pretty easy for me to kind of lose track of where I am. Especially at night, but I guess that kind of makes sense. I think we could use a quick injection of cash. Cool. You think I was born yesterday? I was there when the words were written. Maybe I should change all the wheels if I can afford it. All right, so at the risk of being inefficient, I'm going to swap both of the front wheels so that, you know, they're both equally... They both have the same condition. And I'm gonna keep the 30% as a, like, emergency last resort. Just to get me home. Holy sh**, the sleeping bag is like 1,200? My god, that thing is big. Yeah, that pretty much just eats up all the space in my new container. God.
No.
That's kind of not cool. Alright. All the tasks are done. Another perfect day. I should really go and find my drone now. See if we can't find it. And while we're doing that, we can visit the other towers. Pretend you didn't see anything. Okay, so the tuned-up engine is a lot stronger than I remember. Nice health. God, yeah, this engine is extremely overkill. I was just expecting it to be like a tiny bit stronger. So when the drone lost power, it just cleared the treetops here and was headed back home. So it's probably going to be somewhere along this cliffside. Stop that. Well, that was a sound. And there's a lot of stuff here that I want to bring back. And this thing is rumbling. Ouch. I think that's everything. That's really creepy. Man, this new remix is a little weird. Not sure how I feel about the generator slamming into the ground sounds. It's an interesting creative choice. This thing's gonna kill me. There we go. These I'm probably gonna sell because they're more than likely not good anymore.
Warning, endorphin levels
Let's see.
low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
Thank you very much.
Seek fluid intake.
All right. Something's causing a racket. Oh right, I don't need to save these things anymore. I'm so dumb. Man, I've been saving copies left and right.
May the fourth be with you, Chuckle Tits.
Very nice nickname. I can tell you put a lot of thought and love into it. You know what? Hold on. Since we're done with all our chores and we're back home now.
There we go. Good morning, Avenger. Yeah, you got yourself some nice milk, Slayer. Excuse me? Not even dinner first? Come on. I raised you guys better than that. Well, all right, Avenger. Well, be safe, okay? Also, what's up, Mooney? And yeah, sorry for the jump scare there. I think I spent too long on the PC and my sleep paralysis demon caught me. So that's a big ol' whoopsie for me.
Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Alright, I really gotta go and deliver these fuses. Jesus, cause, we're getting really low. What, you like them? You stop that. Let's just put these here for now. There we go. Yeah, I've been delaying on the bedroom, but I really should. That's loud and in the wrong place. There we go. yeah, no, trust me. When you crank it up, it'll absolutely just like blow open your ears. It's not very pleasant, trust me on that. While we're in this area, I think I'm gonna go visit that other transformer and maybe install that upgrade. Cause I get the feeling that it might be a little low or getting there. I really want to, just for the meme. But I know that some people watch my stream to sleep too, and I don't want to blow their ears out. I would feel really bad if I woke someone up that way. Let's get these upgrades in. I mean, it's, you know, I gotta respect that, especially when you can just laugh off something like that. But I know for some people it's a little more like, you know, they can get a little, not angry, but you know it. If they get scared, they can get a little upset. Admittedly, for me, getting woken up, really startled or scared, can sometimes make me a little emotional. Like, I won't get angry or anything, but... mean, when it's Voices of the Void, you know. Hello. Also, it's only like 5 a.m. I went for way longer the other night.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You make me sick.
Do you mind?
Your weakness is pathetic.
Major fracture detected.
I might see if I can't come back for those floodlights later. Because I think those would be really nice to have. There we go. Ouch. Oh, well, T, if you're getting tired, you should definitely go to bed. You gotta take care of yourself, you know? I'm not the one who turned that on. Alright, fine. Hold on. I'll write it down for you. I'm running out of space here. Sacrifices must be made. Oh God. What have I done? But yeah, there you go. Desire Drive Necromantic. For sure, anytime. My performance wasn't the best, excuse me? But I aced every day. Unless they just mean like my quality of signals. What's up, Slow? How's it going? Yeah, that would make sense in that case, because that's like the only thing I've been lacking. I really should be upgrading my processing. The name sounds very familiar, so I think so. Everything looking good so far. Was that us driving around? That's insane if so. Oh my god. The towers are already that low. That's insane. I thought I heard something. Interesting. Have the salt lamps like Voy enjoys. You like it? Oh, it absolutely is. Like, without a doubt. Hey Spudge, what do you think of this? I follow freaky Vtubers. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. And not wrong, honestly. I'm trying to think here. Maybe if I do this. Bear with me here. I have an idea. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, no, that was a while ago. We opened the locker and there was several people's worth of body parts in there. So, you know, we live, we forget. We move on. We don't question it. There we go. Alright, let's see if that works. Almost there. It just needs to be a little to the right and forward. Just a tiny bit closer. That way we'll know for sure what time it is, and we won't have to worry about sleeping in. You know what? That's good for me. Although I might move it a bit so I can see the doorway. I hear a noise. Damn, that was impressive. Are you stuck, buddy? Yeah, Remy wasn't too pleased with me. Hopefully, since I saved, I still have the photos. Yep, none of it was real. So much horsepower, but no reins to steer it with. Ouch. Sure, hold on. Sorry for not replying sooner. I get so sucked in with this game. That's okay, I give you a quick little question and opinion. But yeah, if it would be possible to have those as toggles, I think they would look really nice, but I suppose that depends if you wanted to make them texture-based or 3D-based. My god, I am just beating up my ATV right now.
I saw Nero Tilda, but now if you'll excuse me, I need to huff some fat stacks of skooma with my newly acquired harem of mousers.
You've more than deserved it. In case I can't talk to you again tonight, though, you have a wonderful rest of your night. And if you want to hang out this, I suppose, like, my weekend, since it's Monday and Tuesday, you know, just let me know. Because I still want to be, do that VR thing with you. I mean, yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna question it. Okay, my character is too tired to do anything right now, so... That's weird. Sorry if I'm sinking a little bit. And yeah, I tried to knock that shelf over earlier, but it's really... Let's suck up there. I might come back with something, though.
let's try and do this quick before my sleep paralysis demon gets to me. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go on a quick break just to kind of recalibrate. But we'll be right back with more Voices of the Void, okay? So don't go anywhere. Love you guys. See you in just like 5 minutes.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. Seek fluid intake. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
What's up? Sorry if I took a little bit there. That's weird. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys got your snacks and anything you needed to be comfy. Oh yeah, with this ping cooldown, now stuff is really moving. Alright, now what else can I do to make this place a little more... Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately. Yeah, string lights or fairy lights would be really, really cool. Sorry, I know the big drone is a little loud and annoying. Oh god, I'm about to pass out actually. Oh boy. All right, that'll buy me some time, I think. Listen, whenever I play Voices of the Void, it's kind of inevitable. Dang it. Yeah, I still need to clean the room, don't worry. I'm gonna get to it. Wait, did I not have 2 wooden planks? Oh. I was holding the other one. I know. My brain is soup right now. now I can see what time it is. As I sleep. I can move it a little bit to the side here for you guys. Yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting that anything to my right is just kind of like... not really a, you know, good idea. Alright, let's see. I just gotta turn it around a tiny bit and we're good. Sorry about that. Just had to recalibrate. Well, that's weird. I forgot. God, I am just a disaster. Very well said. But yeah, I just need to turn it like... $20 degrees more, and I think we're gonna be good. And yes, I'm gonna nail it down once it's perfect. That looks pretty good to me. we go. You know, sometimes I wonder. Did I huff paint as a child? Evidence points strongly to yes. Okay, now where did my hammer go? Did I really lose my hammer? I swear to God. I'm gonna freak those ghosts out when they, you know, lay a new cell to scare me and I just backflip into it. Also, Pat, did you see all the new stickers I have?
Erebus is being a gooner right now.
How is he being a gooner? What is he doing? Okay, so I don't know what they're saying in that first half here. But this later half, doesn't it sound like they say we come in peace? You're asking if I'm a gooner. Mooney! You tell me. Why is everything aired out?
This is what I think pirates would be like. YOUR!
That is such a bad one, but it makes me laugh. Yeah, I wonder if I'm a gooner. time to finally clean this place up. It's finally happening. All right, Roar. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your night, okay? Sweet dreams. And thanks for hanging out. Oh, by the way, just because I feel like I haven't said this in a little while, but if anybody here is new and doesn't already know, if you enjoy my model or my style of content, you should definitely check out my streaming partner, who made my model for me. She has similar models with a lot of outfits and everything. You will absolutely love her. So definitely go check her out if you want. And if you like what you see, maybe sauce her a little follow or something. Let's see.
Looks like the party isn't over. Get to it.
That was rude. Oh, right. I lost my hammer.
Why didn't you come help me when those thugs were attacking me and Andy? Where were you gonna show it if something happened to me and Andy? At our funeral?
Seek fluid intake.
There we go. Not again. Man, those generators are really not lasting very long. I swear, didn't we visit this one like not long ago? I could have sworn we visited it like not even half a day ago. If it was, then man, my sense of time is way off. Let's see. I'm gonna have to check on all the transformers because I get the feeling that they're all degrading pretty fast. I do have a Bitcoin farmer, so I am drawing a ton of power. There we go.
God! Hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
There we go. Now that door stays open. Once I nail it properly, I mean. There we go. Let's make sure that everything is set up correctly. I'm gonna test it out once it gets nighttime, but for now, that's gonna be a nice little extra added light for outside. Oh my god. I spent too much time on this thing. Well, damn, that's wasted concrete.
kind of funny that you have to do that. Well, I filled those buckets with wet concrete because I wanted to repair the walls, but then I got distracted because I'm an idiot. And the concrete dried. Inside the bucket. Yeah, technically, this is not the speed you're supposed to be going at, but I'm just breaking the game a tiny, tiny bit. Oh yeah, the whole base got a big kind of like overhaul, and I'm honestly a huge fan of how it looks now. It's just so nice. Honestly, not wrong. Really quick, did I actually do the codes today? I can't remember. Oh my god, I didn't. All right.
We can do this. Easy peasy. Alrighty, Pat. Have a nice shower then. I mean, technically I do, sort of, but I get confused and like mix up satellite locations pretty easily still. Like, I know X-ray is bottom left, for example, but I'll sometimes mix up Romeo and Juliet's positions. Kind of ironic, isn't it? Yeah, I probably should. That would be a smart thing. Oh yeah, no, now the mini games for this. This is like, how many are there now? Well, I can't look here, but there's like almost 10 or so, I feel. And it's randomized which one you'll get for each server. So there's a lot more variety to it now, and you know. You can also select which ones are on and which ones you don't like and want to disable. So if you just want the math game, you can have just the math game. I tried to hit the handbrake, but I was a little too slow. Okay, yeah, so just under 10. That's my bad then. Yeah, I feel a little bad because I was very careful with it earlier on, but as soon as I got the overpowered engine, like, now things are just crazy. Have mercy on me. I'm gonna stop by the transformer here because I think it has a toolkit in there. Just a tiny, tiny bit. And since we're here, we might as well refresh the generator, because they've not been lasting very long at all. No, I guess there isn't. Well, damn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. Listen, the minute I open my mouth, stuff like that happens. Wow, no interruptions. That's rare. Yeah, the tower's been a beast. Not even losing any fuses. What's up, Toon?
Hey, Nero, interrupt these. You won't.
Thank you for reminding me. God, I am just helpless right now. These are real big idiot hours, you gotta understand.
Even Dr. Kella is feeling the big idiot hours, I think. Because, he just tripped over his own shoelaces and broke his nose. Okay, this is really cute. Love this. See, that's the kind of little things that I really love about this game. So I think I know what happened to the last person who was on that swing. Call me crazy. But I've got a hunch. I am a travesty tonight. Hey, but you know what? We got the codes. So is it really all that bad?
Bones for the bone closet.
The bone closet demands more bones. Alright, let's see if we can't tune this thing up a little to make sure that it's all good. I don't want to be spending 200 bucks for new wheels, so... Yeah, but I figure that, like, when you repair the ATV itself, you also, like, tweak up the suspension. Probably. And, like, you know, the axle and whatever. Just everything that's part of the frame. There we go. Good as new.
I feel like I'm not using this correctly. I've actually never used glue before. In this game, I mean, you know. Absolutely, you can have a beer. Don't worry, it's all stream safe. Mostly stream safe. The trash pile is eternal.
Warning, endorphin levels low. Consider taking a seat and meditating. It may help to remember that problems exist only where you choose to see them.
Thank you. Give me just 2 seconds, and...
There we go. Now it's all useful stuff.
Mostly, anyway.
I do got them big assets. It's true. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't know how to really use the glue bottle, so
that's gonna be a bit of a challenge.
There we go. Nice and tidy.
Minor fracture detected.
What happened to my clock? Hello there, I'm the pet. Wait, hold on. What's that noise? Okay, I thought I was about to explode for a second. I got very scared. Alright, so can someone explain to me how to use the glue? I feel like I'm not using it correctly. Uh-oh. I thought I heard something sinister. Wait, what's going on? No, I lost my drone in the forest. Why is it suddenly here? Dang. Yeah, I thought I had time, but my character is hungry. I'm not gonna complain. We don't talk about that. I could do that. There we go. Ready for the day. Wait, I thought Frequency went to bed as well.
I am a disaster.
Thank you for taking the time for this interview. How do you, like it so far?
Yeah, I don't mind working here. The software update we received makes us work much faster. A few of the other girls have been acting weirdly, you know?
Yes. And, how would that look like exactly?
Seems like something's out there.
Open the freaking door. I left my wallet in there or something.
I've still got to finish cleaning the upstairs, but I think we're almost done. I guess this one is not fixable. Yeah, I just want to go upstairs with a fresh bucket, so I'm just using this here for now. The leftovers, you know? There we go.
Bernice passed out on the counter again? She was up all night chatting with
Actually, wait. I think I already fixed everything here. Scared me. Getting cleaner by the second. Yeah, I would not recommend eating those, but, you know. You do you.
God, I have no idea what I'm gonna use all this stuff for, but that's gonna be great, I'm sure. Why is my stuff getting moved around and flipped over? That's a... Where even is this? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Those doors, I don't recognize them. Very weird. So strange. Well, that's definitely a bit weird. Oh, well, okay. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. Maybe I'll find a use for them later. Well, thank you so much for the gift that you, whoever sent that. That's very nice of you. Alright, let's get ourselves a bit of food. Because I'm starving. I wish I could stop this chair from spinning. Oh, that was creepy. let's just set this up and then we're gonna retire for the night. Cause my hunger and stamina is a mess. Well, you know what? The demons... They spoke. I gotta hurry it up before he comes back. Well, when I start to fall over like this, it's hunger kind of making me weak. Although I guess technically that could be also me passing out from hunger. Exactly right.
Falling over myself, then inhaling a burger to reach peak health is my kind of day.
I know, right? Alright, let's hand this stuff in early. Then we just have to worry about the signals when day comes around. We've got to keep this factory going. Oh god, don't even ask about that. I would be so stressed out in Factorial. Especially since, like, I usually like to run Death Worlds, or whatever they're called. Let me do this before I forget again.
Major fracture detected.
You know what? I think our place is looking pretty great. I'm proud of it.
Seek fluid intake.
It's gotta spray water everywhere. through shutter shades. Because these are actual glasses, like... They were very popular in the 80s. It's not, honestly, all that hard to see through. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like, if you don't like having stuff in front of your eyes, then definitely, I think. It might grate on you a little bit. Beautiful. Why is everything moving? I don't know, but all the satellites suddenly started spinning without me telling them to do that. Well, that's strangely beautiful. hopefully this one works. You gotta be kidding me. The bad luck. Okay, no way this one is too weak. Boy, some of these have deteriorated quite quickly. Who's out here flipping all my stuff? Interesting. Let's see. These might be worth it, honestly. We're just gonna take that and move it over here. That way we have some light coverage everywhere, basically. Ugh, that's painful.
Good morning, Space Cat.
And yep, it's 8 a.m. for me, so. I'm definitely burning the midnight oil a little bit.
Mato, what's up?
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I'm sorry about the ads. I tried to make them as short as possible without, you know, enabling pre-rolls, but Twitch is gonna be Twitch, you know? But yeah, Matto, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. I hope you've been having a good night so far. If you need to rate and dash, I totally understand. But you know. For sure. I hope you have a great dinner then. That's one hot burger. But yeah, for those of you who don't already know, my name is Nero. I'm an outdated AI from ARPANET, and I'm addicted to everything. Nostalgic. Nostalgic, sorry. You're gonna have to forgive me because I also use an Electrolarynx to talk, and that sometimes is a little bit tricky. Alright, we need to get a move on and grab those codes before it gets too late. Well, shoot. Yeah, I think it was just a rendering bug, but man, those transformers are not lasting very long anymore. Let's go check out the other transformer, just to be safe. Because if one is failing, then guaranteed there's another one about to fail somewhere. Oh yeah, absolutely. But even then, it should be lasting a tiny bit longer with the upgrades. So I think my lights are also affecting it. Well, that's weird. I think I might have missed the picnic, but that's okay. Wait, so they're still here? Yeah, as soon as I get close, they cloak up, but... Yeah, I think I need to be completely out of line of sight for them to decloak. Okay, but I have a revelation to tell you guys. Still want me to kill the Xenos, knowing that these are alien cat girls, and I'm not even joking.
God, this thing just goes flying the minute I even touch it. One second, fellas. Well, this is going on. Sorry, one second. Also, thank you, Space. Why can't I find that thing?
Seek fluid intake.
Also, thank you, Kitsune. Sorry for the delay here. Sorry, hold on. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to back up my save super duper quick, just in case. Because I feel like we've made a ton of good progress. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, Roo! I don't know if you've seen, but Rogue Core, the DRG roguelike from DSG, is currently set to release on the 20th.
I didn't actually know that. I'm honestly excited for that. I feel like it's going to be a fun game. It's funny because like I love DRG, but I've never played any of the other spin-off games for it. Like I've never had the time to do it, so I feel like I'm gonna be going in completely blind. Oh yeah, Metro 2. Yeah, I can absolutely see that, honestly.
I honestly think it might be fun to play Metro on stream, maybe. Just kind of going through the whole series. Definitely. I think it would be a fun thing to do. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Like, I'm a bit of a bleeding heart type of player when it comes to Metro and stuff like that. It's a bit annoying, so I don't really know, but like, I went through the entire game just knocking people out. Barely using my gun, which is not fun, admittedly, but... I love going for the good endings and next. I definitely feel like in some sections of the game, they should allow you to use your gun without any, like, morality penalties. Also, Toon, have a great rest of your day then. Yeah, there's... My only criticism with it is that they made the morality thing a challenge thing and not a decision thing. If you know what I'm talking about. Like, to get the good ending, you have to do a certain challenge, which is, you know, not killing anybody. Instead of, you know, actually basing it off of your decisions. Interesting. We'll see, because that's what I mean though, because I feel like certain parts of the game, you should be allowed to use your gun and go lethal. And not really, like, suffer too much for it. I don't know, at the risk of sounding like sociopathic or whatever. What's the gun ending? The good ending, sorry. Well, yeah, well, see, that's what I mean, because, like, God, how do I explain this? Maybe I should just not get into it, because by nature of itself, Metro is a bit political. Well, that depends, Boom. Do you want spoilers, or should I? Just keep it vague. Okay, well, I'll say this much, like... the only thing that it really affects is the ending at the very end of the game. If you don't ace the morality system, you don't get the good ending, quote-unquote. Which is the canon ending. And that's kind of why I have an issue with it, because, like, if you want to have a super secret ending where, like, you know, it's a challenge to get, that's totally fun with me. But a morale system that's based off of, like, yeah, you can never use half the mechanics in the game. This Honored kind of has that, which I get it, like, it's not as bad, but, like, you have 60% of the game that's locked off to you if you want the good ending, because a lot of the powers are lethal. There's just something about that that doesn't rub me entirely the right way, because it's like, I want to have fun with the game. And you're offering me so many tools to like complete puzzles and like dispatch enemies. But even if a no-name guard that like, you know, is corrupt and super, like, you know, evil. And taunts you in everything. If you kill that guy, it's the same as killing completely innocent guard. Like, there's no depth to it. It's just kind of like a binary. Oh, you killed someone. Okay, that's a point against you, and now you are further towards the bad ending. I mean, like, to be entirely fair, I kinda get it. Like, a morality system is not easy. Especially for games that, like, because it's entirely subjective. Like, for some people, self-defense is entirely justified. For others, even killing one person is non-negotiable. Yeah, and I mean, like, I'll give credit to that game because, like, for all the, like, negative points you can get, the game offers you plenty. And I mean, plenty of chances to make up for it. But even in Metro, like, you know, with the morality system and all that, there's still kind of like story beats, like big decisions. Like literally, you know, like a cutscene happens and you get the good and the bad choice, and it's entirely, you know, up to you to decide like what happened. to a character or what you want to do to a certain faction. So why they need to like add in, you know, like, oh, you killed too many guys and that negates all of your good choices. I feel like that kind of the story a little bit. That weakens the story. Sorry. Especially when a lot of the guys you kill are literally bandits that like are killing innocent people, like, and are super like almost stereotypically bloodthirsty. Like they literally have people hanging from their bases and stuff. Like, you're telling me killing those guys is the same as me killing innocent people? Yeah, but see, in my head there's a bit of a difference because like there's gameplay and then there's story. There's you as the player, you know, like getting through obstacles. And then there's you as the character making moral decisions. Very specifically. Like, here's a good example for anybody here who's played Red Dead Redemption 2, which... Try and keep spoilers for that a minimum because I do want to play that for stream. But I know for a fact some of you like bloodthirsty degenerates in chat went on killing sprees with like, you know, killing all the sheriffs and stuff like that. But I also know you guys fought like tooth and nail for the good endings, I'm sure. So to me, there is a bit of a difference between like, okay, I'm taking the story seriously right now, and okay, now I'm just playing to have fun. Am I making any sense, by the way? I feel like I'm a little too much brain. Well, and here's another thing about the Metro thing. There's a couple of times in the game where, like, you're asked to. What do you care about non-human enemies? You know, like, all these mutants are just out here trying to survive. Don't shoot them. That's the good thing to do. And then literally like 20 minutes later, you are gunning down little packs of those same mutants. Just trying to survive. So it's like the game rewards or punishes you based on, like, only when it says, okay, now is the time to care. But that's kind of what I mean. I think they should have just stuck with that kind of like ludo-narrative sort of dissonance where, like, yeah, you have story beats where, you know, your decisions matter a little more, where you have to show restraint and all that. But once you enter an arena and you know you have enemies that are trying to shoot you or kill you, you should be gloves off and just let the player have fun. Or, well, no, I don't want to say you should, because that makes me sound like I'm trying to be an authority on the matter. But you want to know the thing that bugs me the most about that for Metro, that is? And I think you're going to agree with me about this one, Pat. So, you know, during the original Metro game, like, to get the good ending, which is the canon ending, apparently... Wait, no, sorry, no, it's the second game where the good ending is the canon ending. Right, yes. Still, it's the same. Sorry, I just got a little confused. But, you know, to get that good ending, you have to be so anal retentive about not killing anybody. And then, in the next game, the story talks about you killing people anyway. Like, they don't say, like, oh, you know, like, oh no, he's a pacifist, he's never killed anybody or anything like that. They're just kind of like, oh yeah, no, you're a badass. You've killed a lot of people to defend us. So there's this big kind of disconnect between what you did last game and what people perceive you as. Because in my head I was like, no the f*** I didn't. I spent all game literally not using my guns. To get the good ending. I was rich with bullets because I'd never spent any. I mean, maybe. I suppose I could see that being the case. But still, like... To harken back to the first game... and not acknowledge the entire adventure of the second game... I don't know, regardless, I feel like there's a bit of age just... like wanting your cake and eating it too as far as development. Like you want to tell a compelling story that the players must interact with and like, you know, park. I'm going to be participating fully. But then you want to tell a story where your character is not just a literal, like, total pacifist in a, you know, post-apocalyptic setting. Well, it's like I was saying too, the story in a lot of the games already has like these big moments where you have to make a big decision and either like, you know, for example, spare someone or choose not to shoot or choose, you know, whatever these, you know, like very purposeful, very decisive. Like things that split the story two ways. Like, why not just focus on that and make those the deciding factor? Well, okay, well, here's an example that I like to bring up when I was talking about this before, right? I'm going to spoil a very, very, very tiny, like just half a second exchange you have with someone in one of the games. In one of the levels, you're kind of like sneaking through a compound, right? And you can kill people, or, you know, just sneak your way through entirely quietly, whatever the case. But in one of the kind of like doorways that you have to go through, you go through a bedroom where one of the soldiers is sleeping. Or not sleeping, he's reading a book. Like, there's no way to avoid him. And as soon as he sees you, he puts his hand up and, like, gets down on his knees and is like, hey, whoa, listen. I'm not gonna tell anybody you're here. Just please don't kill me. Because, like, you caught him totally, like, you know, helpless and, like, unprepared. Instead of making every kill a big morality point or whatever, why not have instances like that where you have to display, like, mercy or better judgment? Or have the game punish you for just being overwhelmingly bloodthirsty. Well, that's what I mean, because in that instance, it's a scripted sequence where that guy is giving up. He is caught entirely flat-footed, like you said. Literally in his boxers and pajamas or whatever. And he's asking you to not kill him. Compare that to the other guards who are just patrolling around fully decked out. And if they see you, they will gun you down. Like, you don't have much of a choice in one case where, like, you know, if the guards see you, what are you gonna do? Like, if you want the good ending, the only decision is to reload the save, which breaks immersion. Yeah, the first ending, the bad ending, is actually canon. Which that's entirely fine with me. they want to tell a story a particular way, and I'm fine with that. That's their story to tell. And I enjoyed it. Yes, I did know about that. Where, like... future baddies will, like, recognize you as being merciful and will outright, you know, surrender to you. But if they hear that you know you're just a bloodthirsty maniac who kills everybody, they will fight tooth and nail. They're like, they'll fight more aggressively even. Well, there's actually a couple of endings with Dishonored, because you can't have an evil ending where you kill a lot of people, but you still save Emily. And Emily just straight up takes after you and is like, yeah, don't worry. We'll make them all pay. I think the ending where Emily dies is like the worst absolute ending. Which I don't really know what the criteria for that is. Also, Blue Lobster. But yes, there's multiple endings, it's not just two, and it's very somber, the one where you save Emily but weren't a good person because all your friends betray you or turn their back on you. Emily is the only person who doesn't. And not only does she not do that, she just straight up, like, decides to, like, step into your shoes, basically, and is just kind of like... becomes irredeemable herself. Like, she becomes an iron-fisted, like, very vengeful ruler. And you want to know the cool thing about that ending? And I'm sorry if I'm spoiling this. for anybody. But in that ending, like, you don't suffer any, like, huge consequences. It's not like, oh yeah, she backstabs you or you die. Protecting your whatever. The ending is literally just, no, yeah. You live and you're like her advisor and like protector and everything. And you know, you teach her the ways of how to be ruthless. Which I think is honestly pretty cool, because, like, you live with your decisions. It's not just the, like, the game trying to smack you on the wrist or anything. It's just, yep. You made a monster and she still likes you. You know, you're a monster and you raise the monster. Oh, damn. I forgot about the satellites. I was just yapping too much. Oh, damn, I still had it in my hands. Oh well, whatever. But yeah, I don't know, like, as someone who enjoys, like, you know, the good endings and everything, I still really enjoy that the game lets you, like, play your way. And doesn't try to, like, force morality down your throat in that case. Like, sure, if you just go completely evil, you screwed things up for everybody, including yourself. But no, seriously, Pat, like, even just look up the endings on YouTube or something and you'll see the difference. Wait, where's my other camera? Yeah, where's number 7? And you call me green for eating the ram. Can't believe this.
If I'd known you were going for 12 hours straight, I would have saved my bits earlier for when the clock struck 12.
Wow, we're really almost at 12 hours. I really should probably call it here. I'll get the codes, and I'll call it as my last day. What the hell is all this? Just randomly food everywhere.
She is green because you have enough items to build and place her.
Actually, I wonder really quick. Now I have some light behind me. Yeah, I think the difference in the endings is kill everybody and pick all of the, like, vengeful choices. Or don't kill everybody, but pick all of the vengeful choices anyway. Like, to get the absolute worst ending, to my knowledge, I think you have to try pretty hard to do that.